some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center. It's George on the wing, checked by Davis, and it's Paul George with the three.
An absolute marksman from three-point land. Paul George can drain these in bunches.
The kick out to Paul. In transition, here come the Pacers. Count the basket. Now Paul. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
When you make the list of the greatest point guards of all time, Chris Paul has to be on it. This guy is a legend.
Indiana on offense. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
That shot is good, Lewis.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
They set the pick. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
Now here's Paul, guarded closely. Unloads. And another basket for New Orleans.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's George. 5 points in the game. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Paul for three. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Pass to Lewis. Takes a three. Here's Person. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
The kick out to Paul. Knocked loose. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Daniels. Now George. To the middle. 5 on the clock. And a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Picked by Williamson. Outside Davis. Over to the wing. Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. Pass to Williamson. Fires for three. Knocks down the triple.
Terrific setup for Zion, getting the ball when he's already well positioned.
Here's George. Takes it inside. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And that's going to be a foul on New Orleans. The first one falls. George hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. Spins. Davis. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. There's the three. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Paul going inside, and they pick up 2. Paul's got 5 now.
So clever on his takes inside. Chris Paul is adept at carving his way through the D.
George passes to Granger. Tries the spin move. There's a screen. Shoots it from the high post. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Here's Davis. Outside for Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
With that impressive wingspan, Brandon Ingram can sure make plays above the rim.
And George with the jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Paul looking over the floor. Ingram on the wing. Spins. Right side, Paul. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Showing his leadership physically there. Paul with no fear taking it to the hole.
For 3, George. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Pacers out in front. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
We've got Chris Paul, Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Person. Fades. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
It's just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And George launches it from deep. Pelicans cleared away.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
They set the screen. Pass to Daniels. It's George on the wing. Back to Daniels. To the wing, right side. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
The Pelicans trail. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality vets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips into the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you. George for 3, on target from range. George has got 6 in the quarter.
This game continues to be about Paul George. I would continue to get him the ball.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Puts up a 3. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And so it's New Orleans with it. Trailing by 10. Williamson passes to Ingram. Back to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Understands how to use pick and rolls. Zion doing a great job in these sets.
George scanning the floor. Again, Indiana.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
So it'll be 2 free throws. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to...
The previous play is under review.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Davis against George. Outside Davis. Shakes him, driving in. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Davis is gone 1 for 3 from the field here. They get it back. Granger. Davis with the defensive effort.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
It's Davis with the drive. And Davis slams it home.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
George outside. Paul with a steal. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Williamson outside. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Davis. Second chance shot. Count that one. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
George outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense on George a little too tight there, but to have any chance against him, you have to challenge him.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
Inside. It's George on the wing. Knocks down the long J. George has got 20 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's Person. Out to the right wing. Granger passes to Daniels. Here's Person. Shot clock at 6. George. Great positioning on the putback. And Indiana leads by 11.
Excellent hustle by George, earning his team an extra bucket.
Williamson passes to Davis. Davis against George. Davis with a screen on George. Back to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
Pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Off target from outside. Williamson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Granger passes to Lewis. Down low. Here's Daniels. Here's Person. Nails it from 3. Person's got 8.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Second half getting started. About a minute played. And that one good. 9 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And George with the jam.
Outstanding dunk from Paul George. This is why the defense can't let him get too deep.
To the paint. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Driving to the basket. And he lays it up and in.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Pass to Granger. Back to George. Fires from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
PG-13 showing shades of his younger self with that quick shot.
Williamson with a screen on George. There's Davis with the three. They get it again. The kick out to Paul. And he lobs it up top. And Davis slams it home.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. That one goes in.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. And good on the second, so he makes them both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down. With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
That shot is good, Lewis.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Paul passes to Davis. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Back to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Good. Davis has got 6 points. 1:31 left in the third quarter. George outside. Oh, sweet move. And he banks in the layup. George has got 9 points now in the second half.
Aggressive move by Paul George in the paint. He wanted that one bad.
Williamson with a screen on George. There's Davis with the three. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants. Put him on skates. What a crazy move from PG-13.
And here's Ingram outside. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one. And there's a pick. George for 3. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3. George has got 36 points.
So comfortable in pick and roll. Paul George is a top-level ball handler who consistently makes the right play.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Lets it go. Davis with a rebound.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area. Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Lewis. And And again, it's Indiana with a three.
3 points.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
And it's Ingram off the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 9 points in the game.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Pacers out in front, just dominating this one. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Shoots. Person, no good. George against Ingram. Davis, the pass to Paul. On the take. Outside for Ingram. Outside Davis. Up top Paul. Shot is up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It's going to go on Paul George.
The trickery of Paul, he's unpredictable. It is what gets defenders to be overly aggressive.
He does not get the second one. George drives in, and the jam by George.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet. With the drive, here's Paul. Outside Davis. Back to Paul. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
Despite his size, CP3 has always been able to score it near the rim.
And stolen by Williamson. Paul finds Ingram. Back to Paul. To the inside. Poke loose. Now the Pacers on the move. George outside. Pass to Granger. Here's Person. Fades away. And it's Indiana scoring again. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Yeah, one thing I think they should...
Oh, man!
Wow.
I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
He gets it in there.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
To the middle. Here's Lewis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
First team foul.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Right side Ingram, back to Davis. Ingram, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
It's George on the drive. And George with the jam.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a head ball violation. That's a jump ball.
Crafty move. And the jam by George.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. There's Davis with the three. Offensive board. Here's Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
A high usage guy. Ingram always takes a lot of high percentage shots.
Up top, George. Check by Davis. Davis with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Inside. Williamson finds Davis. Williamson inside. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
It's so challenging trying to stop Zion. He's excellent at fighting off defenders.
And George with the jam.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Pass to Ingram. And there's the drive. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
It's George on the drive. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. George has got 48.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Here's Person. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Paul. Pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
You know what you're going to get when Zion's at the rim. An aggressive finish.
And stolen by Paul. Left side Ingram. From the corner. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Lewis. Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Person. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game. And that one misses.
Well, we talk a lot about guys and the obstacles that they overcome. Williamson has faced many setbacks, but still staying committed to the game.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
And here are the Pelicans now, following the score by Indiana. Loads it up for Williamson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
Here's the screen. And the pass to Person. Three-pointer. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Davis kicks to Ingram. He takes it in.
And Ingram gets so much better when he gets that aggressive.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And finished off by Davis.
That's a nice addition to Zion's game. The passing ability makes him more of a complete player.
Granger with the screen for George. Poked away. Lewis passes to George. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Person to the middle. Here's Daniels. And that one is off. Great tee that time from Davis. Davis against George. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. Off target from outside. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Ingram. Back to Paul. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Williamson finds Ingram. Here's Davis. And it's blocked. And he recovers it. Down low. Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Paul. Lays it up and banks it in.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
There's a good screen. Outside for Lewis. To the left wing. Here's Person. And the Pacers another 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. Lewis attacking. George looking around. And George with the stop.
Oh, that's why we've seen PG, remember, years ago in the dunk contest, still showing you he's got ups.
And Williamson throws it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Takes it inside. And Davis sends it back.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
Williamson outside. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. Sinks the triple. Ingram's got 5.
That's pretty much not how they want to bend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Sure. And the layup falls.
See how comfortable and patient Paul George is inside. Feels like nobody's going to get to that shot.
Davis gets a wide open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Pacers leading by 3. Lewis outside. Takes a 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
And the wide open shot from Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Uh-oh, they might have woken up that range from Chris Paul. He's capable from there.
Here's George. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
And George wants to compete for titles, especially considering that he's in the back half of his career.
That one is no good. Here's Davis. He drives in.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out. They're hungry to run. And they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram, and it's the 3 seconds. It's the Pelicans 5. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Davis with it. Williamson left side. Paul George with the steal. And here comes the break. In the corner, Granger with it. Outside for George. Shot clock at 6. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And here's Davis for 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Davis with a screen on Person. Floats it up for Davis. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop him. Lewis misses. Davis kicks to Paul. Puts up a 3. Davis, the pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Back to Davis. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And Williamson's energy just incredible, which is what makes him such a force on the offensive glass.
Davis against George. And here's Daniels. Pass to Person. Granger outside. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Granger's got 7 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Williamson with a screen for Ingram. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he could roll, or he could score off it. Nice option.
Granger with the screen for George. Second chance effort. Daniels dishes to Granger. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Outside Lewis. Good on the triple. He's got 10.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Paul kicks to Davis. It's Ingram on the wing. Lewis covering. Paul outside. Williamson is screen on person. Here's Paul. Second chance shot. And Williamson with the layup.
That build of Zion's making him so tough to contain. He's got the quickness too. So under the rim, it's lights out.
And George kicks to Granger. Out to the wing. Lewis against Paul. Lewis down low. He's got 10. Here's Person. Off target with his 3. Pelicans trail by 3. Outside for Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Pulls up. Another shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Danny Granger.
Intelligent play there by Davis. He knows he has the defense on their heels as soon as he gets the ball that close to the rim.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so here is Indiana. Lewis outside. To the paint. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Williamson. Driving in. And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Here's George. Over to the wing. Ingram against Person. Clock at 6. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Davis.
And Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
Both good from the line that time. And so it's New Orleans with it. They trail by 1. Granger against Williamson. Outside, George. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Indiana out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot. So right now, he's feasting.
On the court right now for the Pacers. We've got Person. Danny Granger out there with Daniel. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the shooting guard. Here's Paul, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Pelicans. George passes to Person. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
George up top. He's guarded by Davis. Good on the bucket.
Just tough shots just don't bother Paul George. So smooth with it when he gets into his motion.
Paul kicks to Davis. Deep 2 from Williamson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And both free throws good for Williamson. And here are the Pacers now. Here's George going inside, and Davis sends it back. Here's Paul. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
So good with the handle is Chris Paul, putting the D on its heels.
Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. From the stripe. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Kicks it out to Paul. Fires for 3. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one.
Consistency through the years. Chris Paul, a threat from deep.
There's the pick. Here's Lewis. He gets it to go from 18 feet away. Lewis has got 12 points in the game. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Pacers trail by 3. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. And Indiana, another 3.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Out to Ingram. Outside, Davis. Stolen by George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Williamson up top. And that time, also a missed shot. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Back to Lewis. He lobs it up. Just 5 to shoot. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
And I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. A 2-point game. Ingram outside. Outside, Davis. Stolen by Lewis. Passes to Person. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, when he gets around there, because he's so long and so quick off the floor, Brandon Ingram tough to stop.
Here's George. And then George with the jam.
Well, Paul George demonstrating how elite he can be. It's a little tricky that time. I love it.
Davis inside. He's covered by Daniels.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Outside for George. There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd. Lewis against Paul. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. And the Pelicans get it back. The open shot, Paul. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got it all tied up now for New Orleans. Davis against George. Driving in time. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
Yeah, Paul George, look out. Hammers that one home.
Ingram. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Danny Granger. New Orleans shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So it's the Pelicans now. We've got Davis. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. And there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Kicks it to Davis. Williamson with the screen for Davis. 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by George.
Always been a tight defender. George not slowing down with age.
Nobody near Granger. And he jams it with authority.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
You have to track Paul George all over the floor, a 3-level scorer. He's going to come at you in multiple ways.
Out to Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
That's a tough shot for a lot of people, but PG makes it look easy.
Paul passes to Davis. Williamson outside. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Now the pass to Granger. No good on that one. Good D by Williamson. Ingram finds Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Well, there's no I in team, but there is an I in Zion, and I see him getting it done.
Lewis on top. He's guarded by Davis. And stolen by Williamson. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Feeds to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
George against Davis. George passes to Daniels. Outside for Lewis. Lets it go from deep. Daniels dishes to Lewis. Indiana moving the ball around. Offensive rebound. Fires the 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Paul with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. George against Ingram. Outside, George. In the corner, Granger with it. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Daniels. Back to George. With the drive, and Davis sends it back. Stolen by Lewis. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram right side. A 3-ball. And it's Davis missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself. Yeah, Paul George sharpening his swords now. Love to see him take that shot.
Paul kicks to Davis. He dishes it to Williamson. Into the lane over Lewis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Davis surveying the floor. Williamson is screen on George. And here's Davis for 3. That one's not going to go. Granger with the defensive effort. Ingram with the steal from downtown. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pass to Daniels. driving to the basket.
This is what Paul George gives you offensively, a guy who can create for himself, obviously, but he can do it for others and do it at a high level.
And Davis can't get it to go. Now here's Granger. Here's Person.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories stand alone. Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Paul. Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Fires the 3. Pass to Daniels. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Granger, and he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
No good on the free throw.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Davis against George. They set the pick from the arc. Drills it from deep.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high. Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Pure from three-point range.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Davis. The shot no good. Ooh, nice D from George. It's George on the wing from outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. George has got 6 points.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Puts the move on, driving inside, and the layup is good. 9 points in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Paul for three. Counted from distance.
Chris Paul more than capable of striping it from distance too, but he's a master of the mid-range.
Stolen by Davis. Williamson passes to Davis. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Out to the right wing. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. They trail by 7. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Ingram. Back to Davis. Shoots from 12, and he nails the jumper. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Granger passes to Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Granger. Takes the 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Back to Ingram. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defenders.
George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Pelicans trail. Williamson finds Paul. Outside Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
And he gets that one.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
To the left side wing. Pass to Granger. Here's the 3. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up. Right side Davis. And it's Ingram off the drive. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's Person in at the 3 spot.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
Oh, George with a steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Again, the Pacers good for 2 more.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Outside Davis. Pass to Ingram. Back to Davis. Over to the wing. Paul, the open look. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 6.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Both good from the line that time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. George drives in. Here's Granger. Nails it from beyond the arc. Granger's got 20.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Lewis passes to Granger. Clock at 6. Tries the spin move. Kicks it to George. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now here's George. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And there it is for him. Lewis has got 6 here in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. Here's Davis. Drives to the hoop, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
And what a passer Paul is. Exceptional at seeking out his guys and getting them into a rhythm.
A deep 3. There's the triple. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Paul's got 9 points.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Person passes to George. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. 9-point game. Pass to Williamson. Outside Paul. 6 to shoot. Picked by Williamson. And that one's good. Paul, 11 points in the game.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
Lewis passes to George. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Ingram finds Davis. Outside Davis. To the inside. Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Pass to Person. The 3 ball. Sinks it from distance. Person's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now here's Paul. Tightly guarded. Good chance here for Ingram. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
So easy to see just how dangerous Ingram is in the pick and roll. I mean, his size, long arms, shooting, ball handling. The defense is in trouble when he's pick and rolling.
Now here's George. Give him 8. Pass to Granger. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Person. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Daniels passes to George. Here's Lewis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back after this word. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. Granger passes to Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. It's George on the wing. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is off.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Williamson outside. Williamson with a screen on George. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And clearly, he needs no time to warm up.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Here's Lewis. The offensive rebound. Daniels.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Basket's good.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Daniels. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. It's George on the wing. Pass to Granger. He shoots it. Tries again. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Right side, Davis. Davis down low. 14 points for him. And the shot goes in. 16 points for him. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Person. Here's Lewis. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Paul. Here's Williamson. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And he lobs it up. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The Pelicans trail. Here's Davis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Paul George.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. So it's the Pacers now. Paul with a steal. Right side, Davis. It's stolen. Here's Daniels. Check by Davis. For 3, George connects from downtown. George has got 11.
Because he's a stretch floor with a reliable and consistent 3, George adds a lot to this offense.
And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 6 assists in the game. George against Davis. Right wing. Granger passes to Person. Here's Granger. That's 29 for him. And And it's going to be a 3-second call. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 9. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Davis. He takes it in. Ingram on the wing. Clock at 4. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Lewis. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal. How about the amazing crossover there, demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Person in at the 3, the small forward.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish.
And he chose the conservative finish with the nice, easy layup, which was a good decision.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
George with a steal. Granger passes to George. Shoots over Davis. With the drive, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Back to Davis. Outside Paul. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Daniels, and it's blocked by Davis.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
So it's the Pacers now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Person, pass to George, just 5 to shoot. The turnaround. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's George going inside. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Davis is so long now. He's about 7'1" in height, but his wingspan is much more than that. Started the transition opportunity with the steal there.
Here's Lewis. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Davis finds Williamson. Launches a three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
George against Davis. George left side.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Lewis. To the right side. Three-pointer. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Corner shot. Here's Paul. Here's Williamson. Pass to Ingram. Outside Davis. Williamson outside. Outside Ingram. Back to Williamson. To the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Here's George. And Davis with the block. On the take. And finished off by Davis.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Lewis passes to Person. There's a screen. And he's going for the lob. And Davis with the block. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Outside Ingram. Back to Davis. There's the drive.
On the drive, Davis doing a nice job anticipating the contact and not avoiding it, going right into it to draw the foul.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both free throws good from Davis.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
And here are the Pacers now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Lewis passes to George. Here's Lewis. Back to George. Jacks up a 3. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries. There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Paul with it. Outside for Ingram. Back to Paul. Intercepted. Here's the break. Here's George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses. You know, it would have been great to knock them all down, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
Back to Paul. Outside for Ingram. Fires the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Since being traded in 2019, Brandon Ingram has really increased his three-point attempt. His percentages have gone up too.
Stolen by Davis. He launches a 3.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And the Houston Rockets starting five. We've got Harden. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Malone in at the 5 down low. Drexler scanning the floor. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Malone, and Malone with the stuff.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And it's Houston on the break. Here's McGrady. Oh, and that one is hammered home.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Shots good by Dampier.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And San Antonio has possession following the shot by Tracy McGrady. That one goes in.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Dampier's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden outside to the inside. Kicks it out to Drexler. Leonard with the steal.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Harden on the wing. Duncan grabs the rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Here he goes. Oh! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Gervin kicks it out to Leonard. Spins. Pass to Dampier. On the clock. Over Harden. And it's Malone with the rebound. And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Drexler passes to Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Drexler finds Harden. And there's the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint. Nice drive right there.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here's Harden. On the wing, Malone. Drexler against Leonard. Drexler left side. Leonard with the steal. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Great open look there. Leonard's got his second bucket.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Lets it go with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Dampier. Driving the lane. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look right at the cup. Nicely done.
Here's McGrady. Traps in the tray. McGrady's got a couple of threes now in the first for Houston.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Rockets leading by 4. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
On the free throw, no good.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And there it is for him. McGrady's got 16 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Out to the right wing. Here's Dampier. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Both teams have it going here early and still. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Duncan. Irvin out there with Dampier. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires the 3. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And Olajuwon gets it to go on the assist by Harden.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Hits it from three-point range.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. No good with the triple. Harden's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Leonard with no one around. They get it back. The dish to Duncan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And Leonard gets it to go.
Yeah, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Shoots from 12. Drexler outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. San Antonio leading. Here's Dampier. 9 points in the game so far. Over Harden. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Drexler finds Malone. Harden outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 5 points so far.
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the three-point line is just special.
Tries the spin move, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's McGrady. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Shot's good by Dampier. He's got 11. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
McGrady with the ball. Robinson picks him up.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. McGrady against Gervin. McGrady left side. Pocket 6. It's Harden with the drive. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Harden's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Leonard, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
To the wing right side. It's tipped. Inside. And here's the fast break. Drexler outside. Kicks to Olajuwon. Here's Harden. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection, Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Harden outside. That 3 off the mark.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Spins. Here's Dampier. Converts after the nice spin. Dampier's got the lead up to 3 now for the Spurs.
And just a nice job there to shake free of the D inside and then drain the jump.
And the basket by Harden.
Boy, the hard dribble gets the defense on its heels. That is vintage James Harden right there.
Dampier. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
34. The Rockets, 34.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So on the floor for Houston, Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Malone, then it's Harden, and it's McGrady in at the 2-guard spot. 6 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot off. The 3 from Harden. Good on the triple. Harden's got the first basket of the third quarter for Houston.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And a wide open look for Gervin. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Houston in the lead. And Harden launches it from deep. Robinson pulls it in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Harden right side. For the 3. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Here's Robinson, who's back up. Drexler with the steal. Harden bounce pass. McGrady passes to Harden. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
And then Leonard with the dunk.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Harden gets the bucket.
But James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it.
Leonard, that's for two. Again, the Spurs good for two. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Malone kicks to McGrady. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Robinson a screen on McGrady. Gervin passes to Leonard. Back to Gervin. Tries the spin move. Duncan gets a wide open look. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the three and knock it down.
Kicks it out to Harden. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The three from Harden. Duncan with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. A wide open look for Drexler. From outside, off the mark. San Antonio leading. Gervin surveying the D. Hits the three-point bomb.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Harden outside. Here's the three, and the rebound goes to Duncan.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. Cranes the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Moses Malone. The Spurs shooting their first free throw this game. 41 seconds left to play in the third. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 21 in the game.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history, and when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
Gervin finds Duncan. Spins. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Drexler with the steal. Harden outside. And too long on the shot. George Gervin getting it done for San Antonio. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this.
49.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then it's Robinson. And it's Dampier in at the point guard. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
They grabbed their own miss. Duncan against McGrady. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
Shooting for Houston, Tracy McGrady.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. San Antonio leading by 4. Here's Dampier. From the wing. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Drexler up top. He's covered by Leonard. And Drexler throws it down.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Here's Dampier. And the 3 off target. And here's Houston. Here's Harden. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the 3-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
And here's Leonard from 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Harden inside the 3-point line. Kicks it out to Drexler. McGrady outside. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Gervin. Left side, Leonard. Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in. Now it's a 4-point Spurs lead.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
McGrady against Gervin. McGrady kicks to Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Robinson a screen on McGrady. Gervin finds Robinson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Gervin outside. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Harden looking it over. And Drexler has it in the corner. Malone dishes to McGrady. Malone, a screen on Gervin. There's McGrady. Kicks it out to Harden. Second shot opportunity. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Here's Leonard. Robinson a screen on Hart. Kicks it out to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game. Duncan finds Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Shoots the 3. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan.
Houston ball.
And here are the Rockets now, trailing here by 8. Harden inside the three-point line. Misses off the left iron. San Antonio with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. There's the drive. In the corner, it's Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Dishes it to Dampier. Pass to Gervin. Tries the spin move. Tries again. That's good on the jump shot.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there.
going to be the Spurs off the tip. Here are the starters for Houston. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. Good work there as it goes.
Fighting for those points. The beard playing tough.
Here's Robinson. Pass to Dampier. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Dampier. Oh, it's stolen. Harden surveying the D. Down low. Here's Malone. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Another shot. Here's Malone. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
He misses the free throw.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Harden. Pass to McGrady. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Leonard passes to Robinson. Here's Dampier. To the wing, right side. Here's Gervin. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Here's McGrady. Pass to Harden. Six to shoot. Launches it. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. McGrady. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden.
Don't you forget, Harden's won an assist title now. And this man can pass that rock.
Leonard passes to Duncan. Back to Leonard. Here's Duncan. Now here's Leonard. Goes up at the stripe. San Antonio again missing.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Drexler. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's McGrady. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Dampier. A minute 39 left to play in the first quarter. McGrady grabs a miss. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Harden, good.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Gervin, down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
So it's San Antonio now. It's a 13-point game. Here's Gervin. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Pass to Gervin. Inside. Here's Robinson. Oh, my goodness.
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer.
Now that's how you finish. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Outside Harden. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Wide open look. Connects. The jumper drops. Harden's got 9.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Rockets ahead, up by 15. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, we've seen the Rockets really take control here.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Harden with it. There's a screen. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
Gervin with the bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. This one for 3. Rebound San Antonio.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. The 3 is up. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Drexler passes to McGrady. Harden with it. Leaps for it. Picked his pocket. Here's Gervin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
And there's the lob. Robinson with a steal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Outside for Harden. They set a pick. Beyond the arc. No good that time.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Gervin. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Harden. 17 points in the game. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 13-3 run. Here's Dampier. Duncan, pass to Gervin. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. And the basket by Dampier. 1:05 left in the second period. Houston in the lead. Outside Harden. From deep. San Antonio with a rebound. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gervin, pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin. 17 points in the game. To the middle. 5 on the clock. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Drexler. Pass to Harden. 24 seconds left to play in the first half. They set the pick. Here's Malone. Robinson with a steal. Here's Dampier, and he drives in. Tipped. They retain possession. Leonard for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in a 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Wilt, Oscar, amongst others. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Out to the right wing for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Drexler's got 5 now.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Leonard on the wing. Pass to Dampier. Now here's Robinson. Here's Gervin. Deflected. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Drexler passes to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Gervin. 17 points in the game. And that one drops.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Harden misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Duncan, pass to Gervin. Shoots from the right block. Stolen. Here we go. Harden from outside. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
A historically prolific three-point shooter. This time, Harden knocks it down from the corner.
And the basket by Dampier.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Three-pointer, Harden. Another three from Houston.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Dampier. The three. Drains the triple. Dampier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Olajuwon can't get it to go. San Antonio trailing here. Screen by Robinson. Leonard passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
This is the next step for Leonard, becoming a better distributor. Dimes like these help his cause.
Lets it go from deep. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 11 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Harden. Give him 30. Here's Drexler. Into the lane. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard for 3. The layup off target.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Harden from outside. San Antonio with a rebound. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Dampier. Here's Gervin. 19 points in the game. Out to Leonard. Here's Duncan. Here's Gervin. Takes it inside.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. From the top of the key, Harden, good. Harden's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Cuts off the pass. Back comes Houston in transition. Up the floor. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
James Harden. First personal.
Harden, deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt. No luck on that one. And so it's Houston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Three-pointer, Harden. Knocked loose. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Houston ball.
Here's McGrady. Second chance effort. Robinson with the block. Back come the Spurs in transition. Pass to Duncan. Now Leonard. Here's Gervin. Here's Duncan. Here's Dampier. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Outside Harden. Here's Malone. Three-pointer. And that's good. Harden for three. Harden's got 16 in the second half.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
McGrady, the pass to Harden. They swipe it. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Gervin. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They led by as many as 18. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Here's Drexler. 5 to shoot. Over Leonard. From the high post. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Leonard passes to Gervin. Back to Leonard. It's intercepted.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Gervin. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter here. Gervin, pass to Duncan. It's rebounded by Houston. McGrady's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Drexler, and he jams it home with authority.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Leonard outside. The claw, attacking, blocked. They get it back. 3 on the clock. Here's Dampier driving inside, and a nice finish on the layup. Dampier's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They lead by 4.
San Antonio. David Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Harden. And the three-pointer goes. Harden's got 38 points.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Pass to Duncan. Driving in. Here's Gervin. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. And he's going for the oop here. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Gervin.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Robinson can't hit. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
San Antonio foul. Louis Dampier. First personal foul.
Good on the first. And that stretches their lead to 8.
And at this stage in Harden's career, he's all about winning. He wants to win as many titles as he can. Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'd pretty much do it.
Let's go with a three. Dampier misses. Harden fires away from outside. The long distance three is buried.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time.
So the Rockets win the tip. Here's the starting group for Houston. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Drexler. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Malone in at the 5 spot. And so is Ginobili bringing it up now for San Antonio. Robinson against Malone. And finished off by Robinson.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now, here is McGrady. And here's Harden for 3. David Robinson with the rebound. And now here comes Gervin leading the break.
What can't Leonard do? Keeping his eyes up, pinpoint strike. That's a nice play.
McGrady against Ginobili. Passes it to Harden. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Harden the pass to Malone. Just 5 to shoot. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Here's Gervin. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
And how about the IQ there by Ginobili in that pick and roll? He is so good with being able to thread the needle with that pass.
Now here's Drexler. Into the lane. And the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Ginobili. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
And Ginobili is just fearless. He isn't concerned about getting fouled on the way up.
And both free throws good for Ginobili.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Malone sets the pick for Olajuwon. From deep, Harden. Here's McGrady. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And so he hits both. Harden against Gervin. Basket, good. Gervin's got his second basket.
Very smooth finish with the finger roll.
Here's Houston now. 4-point game. Harden looking it over. They get it back. Drexler outside. His three-pointers off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's Harden. He kicks to McGrady. Back to Harden. 5 on the clock. Takes the three. San Antonio with the rebound. Ginobili right side. Kicks it out to Leonard. Gervin outside. Leonard the pass to Duncan. He feeds it to Robinson. Misses from close range.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Gervin up top, guarded by Harden. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Tries to save it. Back to Ginobili. Lets the three fly. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And this is how assertive Ginobili is. Outstanding with the catch and shoot.
McGrady kicks to Drexler. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. One on Ginobili. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Spurs.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Here's Ginobili. Here's Robinson. He can't get that one to fall. Nice defense from Malone. For 3. Back to McGrady. And some nice passing there by Houston. Olajuwon dishes to Drexler. And stolen by Gervin. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Ginobili with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Duncan outside. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. And Duncan with the basket on the assist by Ginobili.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Spurs lead by 6. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
9.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Gervin in at the 1. It's the San Antonio 5. Malone. Drexler outside. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You got to be in control when you go to the rack, and he was not. You can't just run guys over.
Here's Ginobili. Takes it out to Leonard. Ginobili outside. And he drives in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Moses Malone.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
Rockets trail by 10. Harden outside. The dish to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. McGrady against Ginobili. Three-pointer. Kicks it out to Drexler. McGrady outside. Clock at 6. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Houston needs to get a shot off. Goes back up, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Leonard to Gervin. Robinson a screen on Harden. Gervin with the ball. Picked up by Malone. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Harden the pass to Drexler. Now here is Olajuwon. Ring shot on the way. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
San Antonio leading by 9. And Gervin kicks to Leonard. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Another tool in Kawhi's toolbox. You can't let him get good looks from there.
Leonard with the steal. It's Ginobili on the wing. Back to Leonard. Going inside, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
On his drives, Kawhi can be just devastating, completely overwhelming the D.
Here's Harden. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
The pass to Leonard. And it's San Antonio with another.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Kicks it out to Malone. At the elbow, Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. Harden inside the three-point line. Good, he hits the jump shot. Harden's got 4 this quarter. San Antonio leading by 12. Robinson passes to Gervin. Robinson a screen on Harden. Here's Gervin. Takes it inside. Some solid defense by Malone. Duncan against Harden. Launches a 3. Again, the miss by Harden.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Ginobili, that's good.
And the touch from Ginobili, so clever and confident on the interior.
Spins. And the jam by Harden.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. They get the rebound. Malone finds Harden. And the lead is down inside single digits. Harden's got 9.
Oh, the rare catch and shoot from Harden, showing it's still in his bag.
Robinson passes to Duncan. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires from deep. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. 10 points for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to. Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
19 seconds left in the first half. Ginobili kicks to Leonard. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Nobody near Leonard. Here's Robinson. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the San Antonio Spurs. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
So on the floor for Houston, Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's Malone. And it's Drexler in at the three, the small forward. Offensive rebound. Pass to Drexler. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Drexler's got 5 points so far.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple. Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Outside, Olajuwon. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 8 points for him.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now, here is Harden. George Gervin missing his last shot. Malone kicks to McGrady. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Now here's Ginobili. 12 points for him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Ginobili. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. The three from Harden. And David Robinson pulls it down. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Duncan dishes to Ginobili. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Gervin against Harden. There's the triple. Out to Gervin. The second chance effort. And it's blocked by Malone. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And so it's San Antonio with it.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And again, the turnover by the Rockets. Here's Ginobili. He's got 14. Takes it out to Leonard. Wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got his 4th assist in this one. Harden outside. Beyond the arc. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Yes, that goes in. Ginobili's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Oh, did you see that?
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Malone finds Harden. A 3. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Malone with the steal. McGrady up top. This one for 3, and another 3 for Houston.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Down low, here's Leonard. Rebound, Malone. Rockets trail by 9. Olajuwon kicks to Drexler. Harden the pass to McGrady. Stolen by Robinson. Gervin against Malone. Gervin attacking. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And it's Harden with the ball for Houston.
Ooh, love it, love it.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. The glide in full effect.
Meeting right at the rim, he typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Harden kicks to McGrady. Kicks it out to Drexler. With 1 on the clock, and Drexler throws it down.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ginobili in a 2-guard. That's the San Antonio 5. Malone with the steal. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Gervin. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Leonard against Drexler. With the drive, Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Leonard kicks to Ginobili. Over Olajuwon. Here's Robinson. Out to Duncan. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. Back to Duncan. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Ginobili. Malone with the block. To the paint. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Duncan left side. Ginobili outside. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Robinson, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Spurs lead by 7.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
McGrady passes to Harden. Tries the spin move. Back to McGrady. Robinson with the block. Gervin outside. Back to Duncan. Leonard against Drexler. Leonard the pass to Duncan. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Makes it off the glass. Ginobili's got 20 points.
Yeah, a lefty and kind of a tweener position-wise. Just a funky matchup. Ginobili has these big nights, and there's just not much you can do to stop him.
And here's Drexler outside. And Ginobili with a clear path to the rack. Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Malone kicks to McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Just 5 on the clock. Picked by Olajuwon to end the run. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
The drive by Duncan. Ginobili with the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Houston moving the ball around. The rebound by Gervin. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
From the arc. Rockets with the rebound. Harden outside. Drexler with it. Picked up by Ginobili. Malone passes to McGrady. Pass to Olajuwon. Over Duncan. Drexler kicks to McGrady. Drexler outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
San Antonio ball.
Here's Gervin. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
It's Gervin on the wing. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Spurs lead by 15.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And here are the Spurs. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Duncan finds Ginobili. Now Leonard. Drexler defending. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. 4 on the clock. And Duncan throws it down hard.
The team play of Leonard, a catalyst for this offense, does everything you need to affect winning.
And here's Harden for 3.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the five for the Lakers. LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shot clock at 2. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. On the wing, Bryant. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And here's Curry. Lets the three fly. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Go ahead and frame that. That's Steph Curry. The best to ever do it. It's art.
To the inside. Baylor. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry. Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
There's Davis with the 3. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Bryant. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Out left to the wing. Here he goes. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive.
Here's Bryant. He's got 5. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Picked it.
Warriors foul. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team.
And that one misses.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Elgin Baylor. At the line for 1.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. James outside. Driving to the basket. Pass to Davis. Here's Baylor. He's covered by Curry. Shot clock at 5. Bryant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Golden State with the ball. Curry looking it over. Screen by Durant. And here's Thompson for 3. Spins. Curry with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Shot is good by Curry.
Well, those mechanics and that kind of time, that's pretty stuff from Steph Curry.
Here's Bryant.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Bryant against Curry. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Chamberlain's got 7.
That's just a good look from Clay as his teammate was open.
Here's Bryant. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers trail. Here's Baylor. Drops in the 3. 5 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. And here's Curry for 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
On another level, Curry is totally ready to duel this one out from the three-point line.
Pass to James. Outside for Davis. Bryant outside. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Right wing. It's stolen by James. In transition. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
So good at reading the defenses and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Here's Curry. And there's the drive. Here's the break. He goes up. And the finish on the break with the slam.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Now, here is James. No made baskets yet. Here's Davis. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Great effort from AD, just getting himself into position and then grab the rebound.
And there's the screen. Inside. Pass to Mullen to end the run. He drops it from range.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Second personal foul.
11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. James outside. With 2 seconds left. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Stolen by Bryant. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Lakers on top, leading by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risks.
Everybody up for that one.
Goodness!
You could just feel that coming. Yeah, just making his way through every part of that defense. Drives in, gets contact.
To the middle. The kick to Durant. 4-3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Kick to the outside. Heads up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
And here's Bryant outside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that fact.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Durant in the air, tipped, and they get it back. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Now, LeBron James knows he can get around anyone at any time. So that time, nice work with the dribble.
Up top, Thompson. Still no points.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Mullen pass to Thompson. From downtown, another three for Golden State.
You've got to stay in front of Clay. If you're going under the screen and he recognizes that, you're going to get scored on.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. On the wing, Curry. Checked by Davis. Lets it fly. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Outside for Davis. And here's James. From outside the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Now, LeBron does so many things so very well, including handling the ball and getting to where he wants to go.
Right side Durant. Back to Curry. Out to Thompson. Lets the three fly. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's got 6.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
James passes to Baylor. Back to James. Yes! He's still got it. LeBron.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
To the inside. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Now Thompson. Throws it up high. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. The Warriors trailing. The three from Curry. The rebound by Baylor.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Here's Bryant. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The three from Curry. Rebound, the Lakers.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
James. Outside for Davis. Puts it up. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And Los Angeles leads by 14. Durant, no good. I like how they're controlling the pace, Grant.
Yeah, they must continue to build on this run.
Here's Baylor. He's covered by Curry. Davis with a screen on Curry. Driving inside. And it's Baylor missing. Oh, did he?
He did. That's
he got it to fall.
Put it on the board. So nice. Oh, showing some moxie. Nailing a huge Hail Mary.
And that concludes the first half. The Lakers on top, up 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Thompson's gone an efficient 3 for 5 from three-point range. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got, we've got LeBron James. He's out there with Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Mullen, pass to Thompson. Here's Durant. Back to Thompson. Over Bryant. Thompson finds Durant. Davis with the defensive effort.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
To the paint. Stolen by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. It's stolen by James. And they're on the run. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Davis.
And I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Davis out there tonight. The NBA is just better when AD's playing.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Tried by Curry. Rejected by James. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Kevin Durant flying high. 90 seconds into the second half now. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the left wing. Mullen, pass to Chamberlain. And it's the Lakers on the break. And finished off by Davis.
We tend to forget that AD started out as a point guard when he was in high school, showing off his speed and ability in the open court on that break. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Bryant. There's the drive. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Just over 2.5 minutes going by in the second half. A nice shot by Mullen.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Curry passes to Durant. Now here's Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
I mean, he can just put in difficult shots from time to time, not affected at all by the contact.
And it's Baylor missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Bryant left side. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. O'Neal passes to Davis. It's deflected. They retain possession. Here's Baylor, just free to shoot. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Fires the three. Counted from distance. Mullen's got 11.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Davis with a screen on Curry to the paint. Davis hits.
Superb pick and roll action capped off with a perfect pass to the slashing AD. Leads to the easy deuce.
Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Another three for Golden State.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes. Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Sometimes you don't get this kind of aggressive Klay Thompson on the offensive end, but the teammates love to see it.
And here's Bryant outside. They get the rebound.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back after this word. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Warriors trailing. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Mullen in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Shot is good by Curry.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Yep, that one goes. Thompson's got 22.
Just love the flow and the mechanics of what Klay does so efficiently with that J.
And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Curry passes to Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, Thompson coming right back, and Klay saying, yeah, I know I play D, but I also hit threes. That's a nice response.
Davis, the pass to Bryant. Drives to the hoop. That shot off. Nice D from Durant. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Takes a three. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Davis. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
You got to be careful there. AD, great timing, jumps all over you, swipes that ball, and ignites the offense.
Here's Mullen. The three is up. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Bryant, left side. Launches a three. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Curry. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers moving it up. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
There's no stopping LeBron right there. He's done that thousands of times.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
The three from Thompson. James with the rebound.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Trailing by 17. Chamberlain passes to Mullen. And the bucket is good. Mullen's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
On the wing, Curry. It's stolen by James. Davis against Durant. Pass to Baylor. Curry with some nice D. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Baylor, the pass to Davis. Here's O'Neal.
Hey, Baylor.
Davis down low, guarded by Durant. Pass to Baylor. 5 on the clock. No good off the back of the rim.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mullen, pass to Curry. Fires it. And again, it's the Warriors missing. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 19-7 run. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Bryant. Davis with a screen on Thompson. And here's Bryant outside. Drills it from deep.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Baylor.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. On the wing, Bryant, guarded by Curry, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Curry kicks to Davis, driving the lane, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Davis sets a screen. Loads it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Kicks it out to Mullen. And Curry has it in the corner. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Kobe. There's the three. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Curry against Baylor. Here's Mullen. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Davis with a screen on Curry. The three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Curry with him. Baylor picks him up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And the dunk by Baylor.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here is Mullen. Outside, KD. Off on the layup. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. From outside the arc, the rebound by KD. The Warriors trailing. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
James looking it over. Back to Baylor. It's Davis on the wing. Shot on the wing. And Bryant gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Kobe's got his second basket of the game. Mullen passes to Chamberlain. Davis against Bryant. Here's Mullen. And the layup's good off the glass.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Kicks it out to Baylor. LeBron outside. Outside Bryant. To the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Davis. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Bryant gets a wide open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it. Basket counts. Baylor's got 7 points.
Nice ball movement that time by Bryant, and I don't think he gets enough credit, guys, for how good a passer he is.
And so here is Golden State. They trail by 1. Here's Curry driving inside. It's blocked by Shaq. Durant against Davis. The rebound by Mullen.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
From deep. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 7 points in the game.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back in fourth start, that's for sure.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Los Angeles on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Baylor. Davis is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kobe, and it's LeBron in at the small forward. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Mullen against James. Mullen's shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Kobe kicks to James. Kicks it out to Baylor. Driving in. Good work there as it goes. Baylor's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Mullen connects on the foul line jumper. Mullen's got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baylor. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
You know, the power and grace of Elgin Baylor, just too much to handle. This time he draws the foul.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Kobe, oh my goodness! What a play!
Nobody does it better, finishing on the drive. I mean, Kobe brushing off the contact, unbothered by it at all.
Davis dishes to Durant. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Davis setting the pick for Bryant. Driving.
Oh, man!
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Curry against Baylor. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Outside, Davis.
Well, that's terrific defense by Wilson. I mean, you see the movement, agility, and then the tremendous length getting up on the shot. Man, that's as good as it gets defensively.
Lakers leading by 3. Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Outside, Mullen. Here's Chamberlain. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Curry against Baylor. 5 to shoot. Fires from the wing. And the shot is long. Curry on the wing. Baylor defending. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. O'Neal, no good.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Kobe against Davis. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Bryant passes to Davis. It's stolen by Davis for the finish. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Davis getting down and dirty on defense, using that big body and quick hands to come away with steals.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Baylor drives in, and he gets it to go. Baylor's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Curry kicks to Mullen. Golden State moving it around. Davis with it. Picked up by Davis. Here's Mullen. And it's Golden State with another.
As pure a shooter as you'll find. Mullen's deadly from all three levels.
Bryant right side. This one for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
They've got Mullen. Stephen Curry's out there with Davis. And it's Durant. And
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to O'Neal. And here is Baylor for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Mullen with the 3. Elgin Baylor with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Fades away. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, I tell you what, once Baylor gets into a groove the way he has tonight, he can absolutely carry the load on offense.
Mullen with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Baylor. The offensive rebound. The kick out to LeBron. Davis setting the pick for Bryant. Kobe from deep.
You know, when it's Kobe running that pick and roll, I think you've got to blitz him. Get the ball out of his hands. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. The drive by James and the dunk by James.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
On the wing, Mullen. Back to Curry. Durant sets a screen for Curry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Davis dishes to Durant. Chamberlain a screen. 6 on the shot clock.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
KD's shot is off.
Boy, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Curry gets it to go inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Outside Baylor. Kicks it out to LeBron. Outside Baylor. Here he goes. From deep, James. James cooking from deep.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Warriors trail by 5. Right side Davis. On the wing, Mullen. Bryant against Davis. Back to Mullen. Jacks up a 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Bryant. Back to LeBron. Davis kicks to LeBron. Nice move.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Bryant with it, picked up by Davis. From deep, James. The pass to Davis. Now Baylor, 3-pointer. Here's Shaq. And at last, they get one to fall. Shaq's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. Here's Davis, and there's the drive. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Bryant looking around on the wing. Davis. Outside Bryant. Again, the Lakers.
Well, right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting him the ball, please.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So for the Lakers right now, Anthony Davis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And there's Bryant, then it's Baylor, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Here's Baylor. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Warriors trail by 7. Here's Curry. Outside Mullen. He takes it in from downtown, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Mullen.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Davis finds Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Curry on the wing, covered by LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Out to Kobe. He's looking for James and finds him. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And he comes up with the deuce. 8 points for Davis.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
To the inside. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the posters shot you can expect.
Baylor drives in, and Baylor throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Elgin Baylor on the wing. James against Mullen. Lets it go with the 3. And LeBron James with the 3. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Curry against Baylor. With the drive. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
1:57 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Here's Baylor. And another 3 for the Lakers. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Kobe passes to O'Neal. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mullen for 3. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Curry.
And you know Curry loves these moments. The passion, the energy. What a shot.
Kobe dishes to James. Shot clock at 6. Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
It really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Curry kicks to KD. Left side Davis for the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
And the Warriors with possession here. It's a 10-point game. Passes to Mullen. Back to Davis. Curry deciding where to go with it. KD a screen on Baylor. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips.
So the Lakers win the tip. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, Davis out there with LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's Mullen. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Here's Baylor. Takes it inside. And that one is hammered home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Davis, he's checked in for Thompson. So it's the Warriors now. Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. Davis, the pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. Outside for Davis. Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Tries the spin move. Here's Bryant inside. Davis on him. Shot clock at 6. Got a hand on it. Durant, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
James can't get it to go. Here's Davis. Deflected. Bryant with it. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. James passes to Bryant. And he buries his first look.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Back to Curry. Tries it from the top of the key. Chamberlain. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, we've seen Steph Curry master the pick and roll, and you can see why he is so good in this situation. What a great pass to set up the score.
And the basket by West.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
O'Neal passes to James. Screen by O'Neal. Fires the 3. Outside for Davis. Back to Bryant. To the middle. Second chance shot. Jacks up a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
1:52 left now in the first quarter. Here's James. The Warriors pull it in. On the wing, Davis. Covered by Bryant. Oh, he picked him clean. And here they come. Jumps up, and Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
The 3 from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kicks it out to Bryant. Launches it. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And the basket by West.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Basket counts.
You see the quickness of Steph and Curry, keeping defenders off balance, even in the painted area.
The Lakers in the lead. It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to them on the perimeter.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. And the basket by West. West has got 7 points in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Davis a screen. Just 3 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Bryant against Davis. Pass to West. And there's James from the arc. Kicks it out to Bryant. On the wing, Davis. Here's O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Spins. Davis finds Bryant. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Curry for 3. Kept alive. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. The Lakers with the ball. Davis with a screen on Curry. Inside. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And here's Bryant outside. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Screen by O'Neal. It's Bryant with a drive. And he makes it.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. But they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
On the wing, Davis. Covered by Bryant. And it's good. 2 points.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Outside Davis. Back to Bryant. Pass to West. For 3, James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
The game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Mullen, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Mullen. Fires from deep. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Outside Durant. Pass to Curry.
Hey, swing it. Davis.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Left side Davis. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Durant's shot is off. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-5 run. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Lakers basketball.
On the wing, Bryant. 18 points for him.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
He's off on the second. And so Davis will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 14. And the basket by Curry.
There's a craftiness to Stephen Curry's game. He just freezes defenders, and that allows him to get by on the drive.
Bryant, it's deflected.
First personal foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 3. And here's Bryant outside, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. 1:07 left in the second period. Here's Mullen. Pass to Chamberlain. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. One minute left in the half. Here's James into the lane.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Curry passes to Durant. Puts up a deep 3. LeBron with the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Mullen, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
The kick out, Curry. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Golden State basketball.
Intercepted. And it's the Lakers on the break. 2 on the clock. Davis with the bucket, getting it done inside. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. On the court for the Lakers. Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Mullen. Tries again.
You know, we can get lost in LeBron's offensive skills. His defense has always been phenomenal as well.
Outside for Davis. Here's West. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against Durant. Davis, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Davis. And here's Bryant outside.
Well, KD, a very skilled defender, outstanding with his positioning, and he's got incredible length to contest shots.
It's Davis again for 3. Davis has got 13.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so. Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And the basket by West. 9 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
To the paint. Here's West. Out to James. Tries the spin move. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Well, those are the kinds of moves that distinguish LeBron from every other small forward that has ever played this game.
Here's Davis, and he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Now Bryant, 19 points in the game.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Durant, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James. Oh, misses the dunk. Golden State with the ball. Davis, the pass to Curry. Here's Mullen. Pass to Durant. That one off the back iron and out.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy. He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And then Davis punches it home!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? James, outside. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. It's Bryant with a drive. There's Davis with the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry finds Durant. Back to Curry. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Davis with a screen on Davis. Bryant outside. He takes it in. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
The 3 from Curry. The 3. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Like Kevin Durant, near impossible to guard in the pick and roll. In that instance, the quick cut off the screen, so pretty.
Davis, the pass to Bryant. Davis with a screen on Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to Davis. Down low. Bryant outside. 4-3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Davis with a screen on Curry. West misses. Outside Curry. And it's all from three-point range. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Lakers ahead. Just stop. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. And it's Mullen in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Curry's shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Looking to get it going. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
This is not a guy who's going to back down for contact. Steph Curry takes the knock inside, and for a jump shot specialist, this guy draws his share of fouls.
And here's Bryant. Davis with a screen on Davis. Bryant, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Curry with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Curry passes to Davis. Going inside, and finished off by Davis.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy,
oh, hey, how about that?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Bryant against Davis. Davis with a screen on Davis. Bryant, the pass to Davis. Stolen by Davis. They're running. Ahead. Here's Curry. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter. Davis with a screen on Davis. And here's Bryant outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a 19-point lead. On the take. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Davis, the pass to Mullen. Here's the pick. Oh, there's the alley.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And here are the Lakers. Now here's Bryant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Curry with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Mullen. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James finds Bryant. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Davis. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Here's Bryant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Left side Curry. Kevin Durant flying high.
Boy, KD gets himself right to the rim. Liftoff is complete.
Durant's gone 5 of 12 shooting from the floor. Inside, outside for Davis. Here's Bryant. The Lakers with another miss. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 15-5 run. Durant looking around. Pass to Curry. Screen by Durant. And there's Curry on the assist from Durant.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
James outside. Here's West. Connects from downtown. And Los Angeles leads by 15.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
James outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant draws the double. On the wing, Curry. Releases. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. So it's the Lakers now. A 12-point game. Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, LeBron James, we have seen it for years. The ability with that frame, that athletic ability to finish through contact.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Second free throw, no good.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. Bryant with it. Shoots over Davis.
We're coming to you live. On 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Trae Young, Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the power forwards position. Here's Hagan, Young for three, kept alive. Mutombo, here's Pettit. The jump shot from the baseline is right up. On target.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
And it's Wallace slamming it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Hagan, right wing. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got his second bucket. Outside Dumars. And there's the drive. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Off target from outside.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. DeBusschere, he's checked in for Detroit. Hamilton comes in for Hill. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young with no one around. Again, the Hawks good for two.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Dumars kicks to DeBusschere. Back to Dumars. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Hagan passes to Pettit. Hamilton with some nice D.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
They're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Bennett the pass to Hagan. On its way from Young for two. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Second chance shot. Excellent D there from DeBusschere.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Hagan.
Yeah, the defender all over them.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the evening. First one falls for. And so he makes both from the line. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. Hamilton dishes to Wallace. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Hawks trailing. Here's Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing. And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Pass to Pettit. He dishes it to Young. And he drives in. 5 on the clock. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got his second bucket tonight.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden. The defense barely gets a chance to react.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. From deep, Thomas.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
Hagan can't hit.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
So it's Atlanta now, after the basket by Detroit. And here's Young from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Young's got 7 points.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's Hagan. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
That doesn't go either for Dumars.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mutombo. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Outside Dumars. Will it go? The shot will not fall. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
We've got DeBusschere. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then it's Wallace. That's Hamilton in at the 3 slot. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Wilkins with a screen on DeBusschere. Here's Pettit. Can't nail the jumper. Pistons trail by 5. Wallace with a screen on Young. From deep, Thomas. Rebound, Wilkins. Here's Atlanta now. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Bounce pass, Young. Hagan. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
DeBusschere with the screen. Dumars the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And it's Pettit missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Joe Dumars.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. That free throw good from Wilkins.
Shooting for Atlanta.
Both free throws good from Wilkins.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
DeBusschere kicks to Wallace. Wallace with a screen for Hamilton. It's stolen by Mutombo.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
The Hawks leading by 5. Down low, Mutombo, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Launches a 3. Dumars the pass to Wallace. Misses in close.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Here's Wilkins, and there's the pass to Hagan. Back to Wilkins. Shot clock at 5. A baseline J. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations, where the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Thomas, that's good.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Now, here is Young. He's got 8. Here's Pettit. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Thomas. 9-point game. Pass to DeBusschere. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Young pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Outside for Thomas. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Young against Thomas. Young, good look. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Here's Hamilton driving in. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Wilkins. Plays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 10-point Atlanta lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now, here's Thomas. Puts one up from 19. Bank shot, no good. Atlanta leading by 10. Young taking his time here. Going inside. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. Back to Mutombo. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this.
46.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. Jumar's the pass to Hamilton, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Passes it to Hagan. Outside Wilkins. Poked loose, and it's out of bounds for the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Clock at 6. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. To the left side wing. DeBusschere dishes to Wallace. Outside for Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. From past the arc. And another three for Detroit.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young passes to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Now here is Hamilton. He's got 6. Thomas gets the bucket.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And he can't jam it through. And here's Dumars outside. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. Back to Thomas. Nice ball boomered by Detroit. Hamilton outside. To the paint. Wallace the pass to Thomas. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Hawks leading. It's Wilkins with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Now, here is Dumars. He's guarded closely. Wallace right side.
Atlanta foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to 1 in the bucket from Dave DeBusschere.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pass to Wilkins. And the pass to Pettit. Launches it. A three-pointer is right on target. Pettit's got 9 points.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Now, here is Young. 10 points for him. Inside. Hamilton pulls it in. Pistons trail by 4. And here's Dumars outside. The rebound by Hagan. Mutombo kicks to Young. Releases from 15. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
And the shot goes down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
A nice shot by Young.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And Dumars gets it to go.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Thomas. 10 points for him. Pass to DeBusschere. DeBusschere with a screen on Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dumars misses. Stolen by DeBusschere. To the middle. They swipe it. Young for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. 18 points for him.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pistons trail by 7. DeBusschere is out there with Wallace. Then there's Dumars. Then it's Thomas. That's Hamilton in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Pettit. To the paint. Young outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hagan. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Pettit. Stolen by DeBusschere. And now here's Hamilton, the fast break chance. Offensive rebound. DeBusschere passes to Wallace. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. The shot by Thomas. Gets an open look and hits.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Shoots it. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But yeah, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Young up top. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Wallace with a screen for Hamilton. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off, excels shooting it from mid-range, just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Atlanta leading by 5. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Wallace, right side. Atlanta with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Wilkins outside to the inside. Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Dumars. Back to Hamilton. Fires from deep. Detroit, no good that time either. Wallace against Mutombo. Over Wallace. Mutombo misses. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 9-point game. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Young against Dumars. Pulls from the top of the key. Young's shot is off. Time running out for the Pistons. Outside Thomas. Spins. Hamilton outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Young, no good. Pistons trailed by 11. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. Down low. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Young fires away from outside. Traps in the tray. Young's got the lead up to 12 now for Atlanta.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And Wallace slams it in.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Young inside. Thomas is there. Young, good.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Puts up a deep three. It's off.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. They set the pick. Young from long range. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
It never really gets old watching Trey fire away from distance.
Back to Hill for 3. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Hill. With the
Wait a second! That was insane!
So disrespectful. Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
I mean, to do that in a dunk contest, no worries. But to do it in a live game, that takes a lot of confidence.
And Lanier gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Hagan's shot is good.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide open guy.
Hill the pass to Thomas. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And again, it's Detroit converting.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
There's Young with the 3. It's hauled in by Hill. Detroit with the ball. Pass to Dumars. 3-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. It's a 3-point game. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. 5 to shoot. They set the screen. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Pistons making a switch here.
Substitution for your Pistons. Dave, Chauncey, Phillips.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Puts one up from 19. Again, the Pistons score.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got his second basket on the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Multifaceted as Trae Young may be, everything still starts with that jumper.
Pass to Hill. Here he goes.
Oh!
Gets you some.
Showing some power.
Nice.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Wilkins. 5 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Billups. Pass to Lanier. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Hawks.
1:09 left in the first quarter. Here's Young. Plenty of space. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Young's got 7 points. The Pistons leading. Here's DeBusschere. No points yet. And he lobs it up. It's picked off. Here's Maravich. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists tonight.
Using his excellent vision, Young finds the open man.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. And it's Atlanta's ball, trailing by 5. Young looking around. From deep. Rebound Detroit. Here's Billups. Yep, that one's good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Pass to Pettit from behind the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those 2 elements all the time.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pistons ahead, up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
And for Atlanta, a nice shot by Young.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
Hill, the pass to Lanier. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for your Pistons.
He's perfect from the line this time.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
There's a screen. There's Young with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
And that one's good, Dumars. Dumars has got 7.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. The kick out to Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless. Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
again, Atlanta.
Definitely a shot guys are using more these days. Trae Young getting to his mid-range action.
The Pistons trailing. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Dumars. Cans it with nobody near him. Dumars has got 6 here in the quarter. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Pettit. Crosses over. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Pistons on D. Here's Billups. There's the 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Back to Young. Pass to Pettit.
Chauncey Billups. First personal foul. First team foul.
Young from long range, and the Hawks with another 3.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
Out to the wing. Here's Billups. The 3. Another 3 for Detroit. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And he's going for the lob. It's tipped. To the paint. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Dumars. Outside, Hill to the middle. Lanier takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
1:07 left in the second. Outside Young. Here goes Trae to halt the run. And it misses.
Second personal foul. Team second.
The Pistons leading. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Hill. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Maravich. Back to Young. 24 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Dumars. Here's DeBusschere. And the Pistons, another 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
3 seconds left. The shot, no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
And so it's the Detroit Pistons going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More 2K action in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? they have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Pass to Billups. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. And for Atlanta,
another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
And for the Pistons, it's a 3-on-3 fast break. Young does it himself, all alone at the rim.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Here's Dumars. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Third personal foul. Team second.
And he drops the first.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. There's Young with the 3. That is Trey's shot, the 3.
And he's really made his mark with the 3-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the 3-point line today.
Here's Hill, takes it inside, uses the glass on the layup. Hill's got 12 points in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
The confidence Trae Young plays with is really something. It helps him be such a thorn in the D side.
Here's Billups. It's Hill with the drive. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. No one near him. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Pulling up off the bounce, just another tool Young uses to create separation.
To the wing on the left. Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Pass to DeBusschere. The steal. On the push, here comes Atlanta. The 3, Smith. And the Hawks with another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Now here's Hill. 14 points for him. Lanier, the pass to Hill. 6 to shoot. He's still feeling it. Pass to DeBusschere. Outside, Hill. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
There's a screen. Here's Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Lays it up and in despite excellent defense. Lanier's got 10. Pass to Smith. Floats one up, and it's good for 2.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Now Hill. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Puts up a 3. Detroit with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Mutombo.
Second personal foul. Team second.
59 seconds left in the third. Left side Young. Shot clock at 5. Counted. Young's got 38 points.
Look at the numbers Trae Young has put up in this one. He does it all.
Pass to DeBusschere. There's a screen. Some room here for Hill. And there's another one for the Pistons.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Young way outside. The quick look, no good that time.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
The Pistons leading. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hill, the pass to Dumars. Back to Hill. Pass to Dumars. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Here's Billups. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Hawks trailing. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Young from long range, and the three-pointer goes. Young's got 41.
What do you expect? Young is a threat to score the moment he crosses half court.
Here's Dumars, covered by Smith. The three ball. Phillips' shot is off. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Dumars. Lanier, the pass to Hill. To the inside. Right side Young. There's the triple. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 7 tonight. Dumars passes to DeBusschere, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Mutombo. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Billups. The rebound by the Hawks. Outside Young. Driving inside. Inside. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. And that one is right through the heart.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Now here's Young. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Young. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Young's got 44.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Dumars, covered by Smith. Pulls up, high post. Mutombo with the rebound. And it's Atlanta's ball. It's a 3-point game. Young, the pass to Pettit.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst. Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
Pass to DeBusschere. This one for three. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Detroit has possession. A minute and a half left in the game. Here's Billups. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So he gets them both. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
There's Young with the three. He buries it from three. Young's got 50 points.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Pass to Lanier. Outside, Hill. Going inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. The kick out to Young. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Billups. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Pass to Dumars. Shot clock at 6. And the shot goes down. And Detroit leads by 7.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're trailing by 5. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
And on the defensive end, they'll have to foul whomever gets the ball. No time left to be picky.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that Atlanta's coach was giving his team. And they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You can see the players love the message. They looked fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
Allie, thank you. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
Young can't hit. Here's Hill driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig it.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4. Now, here's Dumars. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Wilkins outside. There's the screen inside. Young for 3 gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, if you're going to allow Trey to squeeze off the 3, he's going to squeeze hard.
Here's Dumars, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Outside for Thomas. Wallace outside. Passes it to Hill. Back to Wallace. The kick out to Dumars. Hill passes to Thomas. And he gets it back. Tries yet again. And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the board.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. They get it again. Out to Wallace. Wallace a screen. Second shot opportunity, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And the first one drops. DeBusschere, he's checked in for Detroit. Phillips comes in for Thomas. And Dumars drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
It's
Look at that. How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Dumars dishes to Billups. Pass to DeBusschere. Back to Billups. Outside Dumars. Shot clock at 6. Outside Hill. No good on the 3. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. 6-point lead. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. And it's Detroit's ball. DeBusschere kicks to Hill. It's deflected. They get it back from deep. Phillips. Pettit grabs the board. Atlanta leading by 6. Wilkins surveying the defense. The kick out to Young. Mutombo passes to Young. Beyond the arc. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Trey's so dynamic in the pick and roll. He runs that set as well as anyone in the league.
It's back to Hill. There's the drive. Mutombo is some nice D.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's Young. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Trae Young in this game is playing completely in control and taking advantage of defenders being overly aggressive.
And so Young nails them both. Pistons trail by 11. There's the pass to Lanier. They set the pick. Throws it up high.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Hagan, good on the three-point shot. Hagan's got 6 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Atlanta.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
He was all alone on that one.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Billups. Scoreless thus far. Driving to the basket. DeBusschere kicks to Dumars. DeBusschere with a screen on Wilkins. Drills it from outside.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Mutombo passes to Young. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 11.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Here's Mutombo. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Atlanta bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the two-guard position. Young pass to Mutombo. One-on-one fast break. And they get it back. The kick out to Dumars. Hill has the open look. The three-pointer no good. The Hawks leading by 5. Here's Hagan. 6 points for him. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Atlanta. Pass to Hagan. Here's the three. Nailed from three-point land. Hagan's got his third basket of the night right there.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court. Well, I love when guys still use fundamentals to box out and rebound. He cleared his man out effectively on the box and then stepped towards the ball to grab it.
The kick out to Young. Back to Wilkins. Off target with his three. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing here by 8. It's good. Lanier's got his second basket of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. And now the Pistons fast break. And Dumars with the basket on the assist by DeBusschere. Dumars got 4 points in the quarter.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Mutombo is screen on Hill. Passes to Hagan. Driving the lane. The kick out to Young. He dishes it to Mutombo. Back to Young, and stolen by Billups. Pass to Lanier. The kick out to Hill. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pettit, the pass to Mutombo. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. To the left wing. Now the pass to Pettit. The dish to Wilkins. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Into the lane, and Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got 13.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Here's Pettit, hands it from downtown. Pettit's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Pistons shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. The first free throw is good.
And the words you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Pass to Mutombo. Driving inside. Mutombo is screen on to Busher. Pettit, the pass to Young. Tries the spin move. Here's Pettit. Goes up on the wing. That's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. .32 seconds left in the first half. Phillips kicks to DeBusschere. Outside Hill. Detroit, no good that time either. Atlanta leading by 3. Down low, here's Pettit. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hill. Banked in off the glass. Hill's got 9 points.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget it.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Joe Dumars. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then there's Chauncey Billups, and it's Lanier in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now. Wilkins against Dumars. Wilkins dishes to Young. Back to Wilkins. Deflects the pass, and stolen by Billups. Drops in the breakaway layup. Billups has got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Pistons. Pass to Pettit. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. For the lead, Dumars, the pass to Lanier. They set the pick. Here's DeBusschere. Nails the wide-open jump shot. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pistons. Here's Hagan. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Billups. Here he goes. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And the wide open shot from Billups. And the three ball is good. Billups has got 5 points now this quarter.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Takes it inside. Hill, the open look. It's good from about 19 feet. Hill's got it all tied up now for Detroit.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
It's stolen by Hill. Here's Billups. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. They set the screen. Here's Hill. Mutombo is a nice D. And Atlanta has possession. Wilkins kicks to Young. Wilkins. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. And that one's good by Billups.
Oh, got to do more than that to stop Billups. A pro at scoring on an aggressive defense.
Takes a three. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Dumars. Drives to the hoop. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
A nice shot by Hagan.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Here's Lanier, and it's sent back by Mutombo. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Billups. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Hagan to the paint. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. This is to Wilkins. Another shot. Shot clock at 6. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 15.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Billups. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. A nice shot by Hagan.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition and no one's on you, great shot there.
And so it's Atlanta with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Young drives in. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
All right, how about Trae Young? Even when he's bodied up there, finds a way to collect more points.
A steal. The pass to Pettit. There's the triple. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Wilkins against Hill. Right side Billups. It's back to Hill. Right side Billups. Over Mutombo. Billups, no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
A nice shot by Hagan.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
The kick out to Hill. And again, it's the Pistons missing. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. 17-point lead, their biggest. A nice shot by Hagan.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Outside Hill. To stop the run, 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound, kicks to DeBusschere. Lets the 3 fly. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Pettit, good.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pistons trail by 17. Out to the wing. Here's Billups. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Oh. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Billups kicks to Hill. To the inside. And Joe Dumars the bucket on the assist by Hill. Hill's got 5 assists tonight.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Scooped up. 1:49 left to play in the final quarter. The kick out to Hill. In the corner, Billups with it. Young with the steal. Wilkins outside. Mutombo sets a screen. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Dumars. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. Billups passes to Lanier. Back to Billups. Pass to Lanier. Outside Wilkins. Young against Billups. A 3 ball. Young's shot is off. 59 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Back to DeBusschere. DeBusschere with a screen on Young. Look from Billups. That one's good from the corner.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And they get it back. Stolen by Dumars. He's all alone. Pull up Jay. Rebound Atlanta. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Passes it to Hagan. There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And it's Pettit missing. Outside Dumars. The 3. He can't get it to go.